waste some damn bullets, man. All right, that's about everything right there. It was amazing. All right.
It's the 2K Sports
What's going on,
show.
Internet? It's your boy,
Tonight we'll be watching
Hood
the Indiana
Nizzy,
Pacers playing
and
against
we're
the Los
back on
Angeles
that
Clippers.
daily badge.
Checking out the Clippers.
Man.
This is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series
Man,
at a game.
not excited. Not excited.
Man, we are in for a treat. Two incredible
I did
front
go
courts
shopping
in this one,
and
Shaq. Talented,
picked up a new phone, so that's
highly skilled.
You know, it used to be only a few forwards that could step out and torch you from deep.
right now.
Now, that's
I'm in the
key
middle of
role
doing
a lot
my
of teams.
You know what? The amount of
battery
mobility
prime.
now in the front court is incredible.
battery
I mean,
priming.
you know, hey,
You know, that's
Shaq,
some old
you
school
look
stuff.
kind of
That,
svelte right
you know,
now.
it's old
What do
school
you run
techie
around
cats used to do.
250 bills?
600.
It's when you like
600 pounds?
when you first get a phone,
Told you.
you take it and you put the full charge on it, right? You charge it all the way up.
We've got it down.
Then after you charge it all the way up, right after you charge it all the way up, you let it drain all the way down until it shuts off on its own. Okay? You let it drain all the way down. So it's virtually, zero. You have stuff running, whatever, you let it burn all the way out. Then you take it, you turn it, while it's off, you sit back and you let it charge. You let it charge until you get a full charge. Once it's fully charged, then you're good. Your battery's primed. It'll give you. It used to be that it would give you the longest life of the battery, or that was a old tech myth. But it was something that I did with every phone, and yeah. So that's what I'm in the middle of doing now.
David, thank you.
So if you actually have my phone number, don't bother calling me.
On Wednesday, they'll be matching
it's not
up
gonna
against
go
Gordon
through.
Hayward and the Boston Celtics. Then on Friday, they'll head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta.
And for the matchup with the Lakers, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches.
Yeah, that's some
and
old
this
school
one, I
techie
think,
stuff.
is going to come down to the wire.
And the Clippers starting five. Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then there's Harrell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's the great one in at the 4 spot. And for Indiana, Sabonis and Turner up front. Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing
I
small
don't know.
forward.
My
And
cell
it's
phone,
Brogdon in at the point
it
guard
lasts
position.
forever.
Players are sure racking
All
up a
night.
lot of miles, Clark. A
I
lot of
was one of
games,
these.
a lot of flights, a lot of late nights, early mornings. But in some ways, it must be easier these days than it was, say, 20 years ago when you were playing.
It's easier now than it was when I played. I mean, we had commercial flights and 6 a.m. flights. These guys now actually have charter services. And heck, I often think that the guys before me had it much worse
Yes.
than I did. So it's all relative. But clearly, it's hard, it's demanding, but they also have the very best of care in getting to and from the cities across the league.
Now, here's Beverly after Malcolm Brogdon's miss.
Oh, man, I should have asked for it hot.
Pass to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Unable to get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in. And
He shot that off the
what they do
backboard.
best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific
Good job,
team
PG.
effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Oladipo outside. He dishes it to Turner. Pass to Warren. From deep three-point range, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his
Put
range.
back.
The Pacers have gone
Gotta do
0-3
better.
from the field to start the game. And Turner throws it down.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Beverly, the pass to Harrell. Back to Beverly. Leonard against Warren. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by
Set
Beverly.
a couple good
Love the
screens.
unselfishness
you know.
of Beverly. I mean, when he
Good
sees his
teammate.
teammate wide open,
You know. Teamwork
he
makes the
quickly
dream work.
gets him
You
the
know what I'm
ball.
saying?
George against Oladipo. Brogdon outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The pass to Leonard. Fires at the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Oladipo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the
Give me
D
that.
had to play off him. I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Out of bounds.
Uh-oh.
The Clippers take possession.
Man. The frustration is
Here's a
real.
look at some numbers for Harrell.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards.
Frustration is
for effective field
real.
goal percentage. And it shows you how
Written all over
confident
the
he's
face.
playing right now.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game
Man.
against Washington.
Thought I was going to
And
get
you
that one.
gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 9.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism to play good defense, but the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league, and really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
Chalk up 2 there.
Oladipo's mid-range game continues to look better. He's a consistent threat from this area.
Man, I was
Passes it to
stripping through
Leonard.
my social media,
Chipped away.
and
Stolen by Brogdon.
the guy
Fast
set
break.
up
Here
a
comes
post.
Indiana.
Set a post that was like either go to the rim and dunk it or pull for the 3. Man, mid-range shots are for bums.
Pass to
Man,
Oladipo.
let me tell you the comment section. They made me proud on that one.
It's tipped.
they put the roast on my man so bad. Like, ooh, somebody must have clearly got their ass busted today by somebody who was hitting them for middies.
East versus West
Clearly.
will be the first of only 2 meetings.
I'll let it be known.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in
If
that
you're either
first
going to
game
pull
between
3 or go and dunk, you're
A
really
lot
easy
different
to
than
defend.
when you've played a team you're
Real
familiar
talk.
with.
And though they've made the playoffs,
But that cat that'll pull up and hit you for 15, oh yeah.
the first round.
And it's not
He'll
for a
fuck your
lack
day
of
up.
effort,
I'm
guys.
telling you.
The effort is there. The chemistry and
He'll fuck your
continuity
day
is
up.
there. They suffered a big,
Because,
untimely injury
because
that won to Victor
if he's going to pull up for 3, you know to guard him at the 3. You know what I'm saying? But once he goes and comes inside the 3-point line and starts driving, you know he's going to the rack. So all you got to do is just meet him at the rack. You know?
And it's sent back by George.
It's real easy to
Terrific
defend.
focus from George there, reading the shooter the entire way through.
You get somebody who's going to pull middies, you can't do
The
that.
chemistry has
You
been
can't do that because you'll go to collapse to the rim and he'll just stop and
You know,
pull
the
up
defense
wide
Greg,
open
has
jet.
really been
You know?
kept off balance because of the outstanding
Hey.
passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now,
I'm a big
here's
fan of
Brogdon.
middies.
He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New York. Here's Warren on target from 13 feet.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
George passes to the great, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Brogdon. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging
I got
around
beat.
11.5 points a game. Sabonis,
I let him beat me.
it is good.
They
Damn.
are beating them to a lot of those loose
That was-
balls
that
and
was my
rebounds
fault.
here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's George after the basket by Sabonis. And that one clearly
They had to
foul
foul
gets
him
the
because
whistle.
I was
2
going to
shots
get that
coming up.
offensive board.
We've talked about footwork, but a player's hands, how he catches, how he passes, his use of his hands are huge. And there are a couple guys out
That's
there that
Sabonis
are
beat.
great at that.
Kawhi Leonard has got some mitts unlike any other in the league. I mean, he's not that tall. He's long.
Hey, I was a fan of his
hands
pops,
are
though. His
humongous.
pops used to ball.
That ball looks like a tennis ball in his hands.
Or Vita
Not
Sabonis,
only
he
are
used
they
to ball.
big, they're good.
He was a
He's
hooper.
active with them on
He used to
defense,
go.
and he's very strong in how he handles the ball offensively. You know, I think about a guy in terms of maybe not size, but really good hands. Jokic, his hands are phenomenal. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McConnell kicks to Lamb. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot is long.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And good that time. And it's 6 points for Paul George.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way
Now
to
they're
come
just-
back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Landry
All
Shamet.
right. Next quarter.
George finds Leonard, the great one, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Montrezl Harrell is out there with the great one. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Just 4 to shoot. Warren, that's for 2. It's rebounded by the great one. The great one's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's
Ballin'.
actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in
Man,
the last game against the
I
Wizards
could
was
swore I
terrific.
got that.
He picked up 26 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by T.J. Warren. Fade away.
Give me that.
Here's the great one. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Clark, do you think the NBA should consider expanding the use of replay? I know you personally hate to slow the game down, but you also want the calls to be correct.
Well, it depends on the circumstances, Kevin. I like the fact that replay is available and it helps enhance the ability of the officials to get calls correct. Expanding the use of replay, though, has to be done very judiciously. There are a couple of areas, goaltending would be one, where you take a look to see if that's the case. But I think flow of game takes priority over trying to get every single call right just because you think technology gives you a chance to do that.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Brogdon. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little
don't throw it.
element to it. Gritty.
Come on,
and
man.
rough. But that's how you win games.
Here's Brogdon.
That was one I didn't expect.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to Brogdon. Shoots. Rebound by Harrell. L.A. has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Brogdon. Oladipo outside. Indiana again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard enjoys jamming it home, Kevin. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for Indiana. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, crap. I messed that up. Damn.
No one near Turner as he
Okay.
lets it go. Their
Bail out.
offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the paint.
Ugh, I shouldn't have called for that.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Warren with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off
Good
the
job,
glass.
though.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's George. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. George has got 8. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Bounce pass from Beverly. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brogdon the pass to Oladipo. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Clippers. The Great Ones got 8 rebounds in this game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, and he plays with the ultimate force.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Here's Brogdon. Back to Oladipo. Lets it go with a 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Beverly. Good D by Brogdon.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And the shot by Warren, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, George has major hops. I mean, this guy just gets up big time for these throwdowns.
Sometimes it takes a second to see what play is developing.
29% in this game. They are not a
I ended
pretty
up
side
throwing
out there
it
offensively.
really late.
Brogdon kicks to Oladipo.
I'm just lucky it worked out.
Back to Brogdon. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Right.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
It made him
And
turn
then
it
for
over
Los
because
Angeles,
anything other than
Patterson
that
is
would have
checked
been
in
another
for
sack
Montrezl
for me.
Harrell. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly.
2K can't allow
Now
that.
here's Williams.
They can only allow you
He's
so
making his
many
presence
possessions.
felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Leonard against Holiday. Leonard draws the double.
Damn, I couldn't drop it to him.
Here's the great one. 26 points for him last game against
Nick.
Washington.
Move him out the way.
For the open man when the double team
That's how you
comes
do.
to him.
Move.
Indiana's gone 1 of 6
Little
from three-point
fella.
land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him
Get
flow.
up. Come on, man.
And he
What
blocks
was
it
you
off the
thinking?
glass. Wow. Over in the corner, Williams. No good from outside. Williams has gone 1 of 4 so far. Now the pass to Lamb.
Get that out of here. Let's go.
It's tipped.
Yet that's another miss for him.
Got
They're
him.
behind in this game largely
Easy
because
bucket.
he shot so poorly.
Leonard with the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their
Easy
passing.
buckets.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Holiday. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Sabonis. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Knicks in New York.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Clark, you always say you can't run away from the TNA. Well, Sabonis, the son of the Lithuanian legend, Arvydas Sabonis.
Kevin, I'm glad you've been paying attention to me over the years. You're right, though. That DNA stays with you. And the younger Sabonis has done his dad very proud. He's 6'11" to his dad, 7'3", but he's displayed the same kind of combination of strength and skill that his dad possessed.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Sabonis. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce
Hey,
goes
we'll
his
take
way.
it. Not a
Leonard's
biggie.
got 25 points in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
What was that?
And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Now, here's Sabonis. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Dishes it to Warren. From 11 feet away, changes up, and Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Clippers ahead.
Good first
opening
half.
up a huge gap. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Che. Everything falling for you in that first half. How were you able to be so efficient?
Hey, really, I think it's just all about playing within myself. The flow of the offense. As long as I, let the game come to me and don't force anything, I'll get good looks. And that's been the case tonight.
Well, it's all about getting easy and good shots for your teammates, and you've done that so far. Thanks. Guys?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
This isn't much of a game. I thought I got 2 blocks in that first half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing small forward. Sabonis and Turner up front, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Now, here's Brogdon. Oladipo misses.
He's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And one.
Great one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. T.J. Warren picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Clark, you were such a terrific athlete growing up, and it must be fun for you watching your kids and soon your grandkids go through their athletic journeys.
It really is one of the great blessings and treats of my life to see our kids grow and develop as people, but also to enjoy different sports. Our boys played basketball and soccer, and our daughter played volleyball, all played in college at some point. And so it is great. Anytime you see your kids find their lane, enjoy running in it, and do well in that lane, it's joy indescribable.
Mark, you were talking about the unicorns. Miles Turner in that category as a shot blocker who can space the floor. I don't think he's got a ceiling. What about you?
I think his ceiling is really high, Kevin. He's still young, which always bodes well for somebody with his work ethic and skill set. I think he can be an all-star player. Franchise player, those are few and far between. I'm not sure if he can get to that level, but all-star certainly within his reach.
Here's Brogdon. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Rebound by the Clippers. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing.
Oh.
Here's the great one.
I didn't know that was me.
No good on that one. And Indiana will go the other way.
It was in rhythm, though. It looked good.
Brogdon outside.
Whoa, I went right past him.
Up top, Oladipo.
Go.
Poked loose. George passes to the great one. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 21 points for the great one.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
That didn't end well.
Brogdon with it. Passes to Warren. From 20 feet out. The second chance effort. Sabonis with the bucket.
Didn't get to him.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Boy, George so long in all limbs, arms and legs, and he covers a lot of space in short bursts of time because of it.
Here's Brogdon after the basket by Los Angeles. Up top, Sabonis. He's got 8. 5 on the clock, and Oladipo kicks to Sabonis. Here's Brogdon.
No good shots. No good shots. What they thought?
One's got his 16th rebound on the night.
What they thought? No good shots.
Now, guys, I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
All
And how
defense,
sweet a
all the
play
time.
was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Here's Sabonis. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Brogdon right side. The dish to Warren. 18 feet out. And that's collected by the Great One. The Great One's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From deep. Leonard draws the double. Beverly wide open. That's good. It's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
Now, here's Warren. 6 points for him. Brogdon outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Yep, that one goes.
How did he end up open?
Warren's got 8 points.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at
I
sharing
really
the
don't
ball
want to
with
go
his
over the
teammates.
replay.
Pass
To
to
show,
Leonard.
to show the AI just leave him open.
Here's the Great One, defended by Sabonis. The Great One passes to George. Here's the Great One.
All right.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Shooting one.
It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. TJ leaves checked
Rebounds.
in for Sabonis.
They're
McDermott
big.
comes in for TJ Warren. And it's TJ McConnell in for Oladipo. That's good from the Great One. Clark, I have sat next to you doing these games for years. What's prevented you from taking a coaching position at some level? Because I hear you talk, I'm thinking you'd be a perfect coach.
Well, a couple of things. One, coaching never lets up. It's always on you, and I've come to enjoy the fact that I can be fully immersed as a broadcaster and work with great guys like you and others.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. That's
Let me tell you.
Not me either.
Let me
I don't
tell
think
you,
anybody was.
you don't want to run up on
He didn't
people.
know what he was going to pull off on that
They
one.
feel like that.
Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Man.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now, here's McConnell, defended by Beverly. McConnell kicks to McDermott. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a
Right.
travel.
Oh,
Because
costly
if not a
error
travel,
there.
it was
We'll
going to
see
be a
how they
rebound.
from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Green, he's checked in for the Clippers. Some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Turner. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Leaf. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Clippers also making some changes. The great one comes in for Ivica Zubats, and Murray subbed in for Morris.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Beverly and Shamet in the backcourt together. Green is out there with the great one, and it's Murray in at the 3 spot. Beverly the pass to Shamet. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And the foul called on the great
Really?
one.
Why did I bother fouling?
Foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Boy, don't lie.
No good. Hey, Clark, the NBA moved the presentation of the MVP award to after the conclusion of the finals. You like that?
Yes and no. I think you have two separate awards. You could have a playoff MVP or a finals MVP, which we have. And then you have a regular season MVP. The MVP is for the body of work done during the regular season. So I think there should be a clear separation between the two, quite honestly. So, no, I don't like it.
At least you're honest, Clark. Now, McConnell.
Right. Now what?
To the inside.
It's gonna get thrown.
Here's a bonus. And they
Right.
force the shot clock violation. Great D. Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Pacers. And Los Angeles guys shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Murray outside. The great one. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Go ahead, folks.
Man,
Start
can
warming
you
your
always
cars
depend
up.
on him or what
Shit's a
to
wrap.
lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Williams against Holiday. Pass to Bitadze. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And Los Angeles guys shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. The kick out to Williams. Clark, you and I are amazed at how the global interest of the NBA has just gone through the roof. The league has made a lot of right moves, I think, in this area.
They sure have, Kevin. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, the international reach through what coaches in this country have done in teaching the game and promoting the game, not just coaches but players as well. I think there's something about the game of basketball that just really transcends coaches, the pace of the game, the personality of the players, the creativity of the game. All of that lends itself to being so popular globally.
Bounce pass from Shamet. Williams against Holiday. Shots good by Williams.
Boy, for a pint-sized guy, Williams can absorb a lot of contact. Torches his man there.
Holiday goes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
The Pacers making a switch here. Leafs checked in. Williams passes to the great one. And foul on the shot.
Right, 'cause
He'll
he's a
shoot
little
2
fella.
at the free throw line. Clark, when you think of athleticism specifically, talk about the changes athletically we've seen in the league, say, since the 80s.
It's dramatically different. I mean, there have been tremendous athletes through every decade of the league's existence, but it's gotten better with improved training and more knowledge about the anatomy of the body and how to enhance its performance. But now it seems like great athletes are, you know, a dime a dozen versus 8 to a dozen back in the 80s.
Shamet the pass to Kabengele. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Holiday against Williams. To the wing right side. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Indiana.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
This was a team performing
They
to
played me.
its fullest capability.
Really?
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many
Those
will
fellas
soon
just gonna
forget.
outboard
And
me, huh?
on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they
Right.
win their first game against this squad.
Trash.
It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Yeah, and Greg, when it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the
Dunk on
second
them.
meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had,
That's what I
just a
wanted to go
monster
down.
game for
I
the
wanted to
great
go,
one.
"Blah."
He was
One of
really
the-
important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Bitadze from 12 feet out. The rebound by the great one. And here's Los Angeles. Over to the wing. And he could
Whoa.
not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here
Flash.
where we are.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from the great one. 9 seconds left in the game. Here's Bitadze. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I
Shocking.
don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind
Easy
of
money.
win they did tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
And I played great. Because I'm a beast. That's what I do. Oh, defensive badge.
Kevin, thank you. Congrats on the win tonight, Che. You guys have come out of the gate very strong this year. What has been the key to the hot start?
Hey, a big thing for us is, that everybody check their egos at the
I
door.
checked my
before they
ego
start
at the
season.
door.
And we know we're talented. We feel like the only thing
I ain't even
that
called for the ball
derailed
that
us
much.
is
I
if
don't
we
even
stop
call for the ball
playing
that
together
much
as a
this
team.
year,
So we just
really.
got to keep up the team effort,
Only when I have lanes and I'm cutting.
Certainly paid off tonight, that is for sure. Congratulations. Back to you guys.
All right,
Oh,
David,
let me
thank
get
you.
ready for this post game. Post game report.
Hey, Che, need you to do some press.
Okay, cool.
Great, just take your time, stop by when you're done.
See you in a sec.
Thanks.
Hey, listen up. All right, game ball. Y'all know we don't do this every night, but when someone has an exceptional performance, we like to recognize it. So, Che,
What?
you put in work tonight, man.
Chill, man.
It's a great game.
That's what's
I
up,
appreciate
rookie.
it. Appreciate
That's
it,
what's
guys, man. Look, let's keep doing what we're doing, all right? I appreciate that, man. Yeah.
What do you think the key was to your hot scoring tonight?
felt like I was, playing pretty loose, which is always a good thing. And a lot of that because my teammates kept finding me in the good spots. I think we moved the ball well, too, and strung together a bunch of good decisions in a row. When you do that, good things are
They'll
bound to
definitely
happen.
happen.
And that's what we did tonight.
They'll definitely happen. That was a great response. Great response. Someone's been coaching you. I can tell. It was bullshit, but it was sincere sounding bullshit. All right, let's get this next badge. Oh yeah, Lob City finisher. I didn't even call for a lob that game. All right, time for a little team practice. Ugh, so boring.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help?
Locked down.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
Ah, crap. Get out of here. Give me that board, son. Yeah, don't let him muscle me up. Let him get his shoulder into me. But like the rest of you will pay for it for the remainder of the drill. Man. And here we are. Worst part of practice.
All right, fellas. Let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We're going to focus on shooting today. Let's get a lot of repetitions. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in. Focus! Focus! Shoot that, all you! Switch! I got your help side!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Man, Paul George, how open do you need to be? Wow. Oh, this is brutal, man. Man, he could have just gave that up. That would have been an easy one. Right. All right.
Standing effort.
Whatever.
Now let's set up the next drill.
My character's too slow to get anything higher than a 2 in that. Why torture me and making me run that? Actually, that payout wasn't that bad.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get out of there. Give me back. Aha! Nah. Destroyed you. So let's see.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
They really out here trying to give me the business, aren't they? Oh. Right. Right. Give them the breakdown. Let them know. Right. Right. Yeah, coach. Call up the next group. Call up the next group, coach. We locking everybody down.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Call them out, coach. Call them all out. Ah. Bullshit. Ah, bullshit. They were trying. They tried their best, didn't they? Always some bullshit in the game. Dude. Yep. It's time for the next game. Next game. Who's next? You know what? Before I start the next game, though, I feel like I need to pick up money. I feel like there's money somewhere waiting for me. You ever feel like there's money somewhere waiting for you? You ever get that feeling? I got that feeling right now. No. Public bottle. Gross. Man. My character's gonna get the sniffles. You know what's crazy? I probably need to do the weekly stuff. The workout and whatnots. I haven't even checked it. Yep. Need to go running.
So, Levi?
Jay, just the man I wanted to see. Got something for you.
Oh, cool. Thanks, bro.
Now I gotta go work out. Man, I'm sorry to have to subject you guys to this. I hate doing this. But it's something I gotta do. We all gotta do it. It's part of the game. Gotta do it once a week. I really should have did this before I started the live stream. Because Lord knows somebody probably owns this music. You know what I'm saying? So they're probably gonna give me a copyright or whatever. Say that I use somebody else's music. Like it's intentional or something. Man, I ain't gonna have no hops. Really? Damn, okay. Terrible. Wow. I'm so upset about that. That's bull. Alright, let's see how we do on this one. Not like it really matters. You see how I balled without it. Oh, I messed up. Ah. Alright, doing it wrong. This is going to be a terrible workout today. Terrible workout. Alright, let's try this one. Of course not. Stupid fingers. I hate doing these. I really do. God damn it. Sorry. Terrible. This might be my worst practice session ever. There we go. Alright. Alright. At least we got a 4 there. Jeez. Alright, at least we're going in strong as an ox. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be stronger than a mug, man. Oh, we only got +3 for that? Man. Guess we ain't gonna be that strong. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Just run it out. Run it out. Getting this at 4 would at least be nice. Something I can hold my head up about. I don't even know how I messed up. What did I get, a 3? Oh, got a plus for it. That's sweet. We'll take it. All right. Now we can get back to it. Get back to the game and get it in. All right. Let's go to Toronto. Be right back.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the Raptors in Toronto. For the Raptors, they've got an opportunity tonight to sweep the season series 2-0. The coaching staff commented that they feel confident coming into this one. So right around the halfway mark, we're starting to see MVP candidates emerge. Shaq, you won that honor back in 2000, putting up tremendous numbers.
Yeah, I had a career high in averages, points, and assists, and that was the year of my first championship, Bernie.
Shaq, do you think you should have won more than one MVP?
I sure did. I got robbed twice.
I think overall in your career you should have had 4. But in 2000, when I was working as a student analyst watching you, man, that was a great Laker team.
I appreciate you very much.
Pleasure to know you. Honored to be sitting here next to you. Isn't this guy the greatest?
Man, it's Shaq Mendes.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from Toronto. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. DA, take it away.
For a long time, the Raptors playing in Canada was seen by some as a detriment to their competitive prospects. Players dealt with issues like passports, different money, going through customs, and on and on. But now the Raptors use it as a strength, not as a weakness. They have a whole nation behind them. And they have Toronto, a diverse city with global engagement.
And the game is going global. You're right. Thank you, DA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Williams.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Great one out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And Harrell's in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Toronto, Siakam and Ibaka, the duo down low. On the wings, Powell and Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. You know, Steve, we know teams rest guys down the stretch, but what do you think about resting guys mid-season so that they're fresh at the end?
I think if you are a team that's been through these playoff runs, long championship runs, and you still know you have a chance to win, I think it's kind of unfair to us fans when you have a team that might not get to the finals and you're starting to rest guys and there's no benefit at the end. If there's a benefit at the end for the players, organization, and fans, I'm all for it. But if it's not, I don't like to see guys resting.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Siakam misses. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Here's the great one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, the Raptors' Nick Nurse winning an NBA title in his first season. Greg is an NBA head coach.
The first time a head coach who'd also helmed a team in a foreign league has won it. Nurse often reminisces fondly on those days coaching in Europe. And this summer, he was entrusted with coaching the Canadian national team at the FIBA World Cup.
Here's Anunoby. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
They get it back. It's deflected.
And what you like about Siakam as a rim protector, the strong fundamentals, able to affect shots without fouling.
Anunoby, good.
There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
Pass to Harrell. Outside Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
This is what Leonard gives you. Reliable, productive, churns out positive plays.
Anunoby kicks to Powell. Here's Anunoby. He's covered by Leonard. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
Beverly dishes to Leonard. Fader on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his third basket of the night. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Van Vliet. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Beverly. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Leonard finds Beverly. Going to go that time, so the Raptors will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Powell for 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. The Great One's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And one of the things you love about this team, just seeing the bench go wild when Che makes an incredible play, something that is quite common when he's on the floor.
I think, Greg, easy to see that Che is a beloved member of this team, and the way his teammates cheer for him, the reactions from the bench are priceless. Another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You have to give Pascal Siakam a lot of credit. He's continued to improve the shooting percentage both from the field and the line.
He doesn't get the second one.
And the most improved player in the league last season, Pascal Siakam got better in every statistical category. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Powell after the Clippers pick up 2. Ibaka outside. Back to Powell. Pass to Van Vliet. Sweet little floater. And it's those diamond-in-the-rough players that so often elevate the top teams. And, Greg, that's what the Raptors found in Pascal Siakam.
No doubt. The 27th pick back in 2016, now a full-time starter on a rookie contract, just over $2 million this season. He is due for a big raise.
And here is Siakam after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Taking a look at Toronto, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing where the Clippers are, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
Toronto with the ball. Paul George missing from long range. Back to Ibaka. Passes it to Van Vliet. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And so here's Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by George.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And it's Beverly missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And there's the pass to Ibaka. Anunoby kicks to Powell. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the great one. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Harrell. Inside, the great one. Over Siakam. They get it back. No good from the great one.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Powell, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Powell. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Clippers. The great one's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's George, and the rejection by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor. It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Now, here is George. A 14-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
Steve, Kobe Bryant said that growing up in Italy gave him a huge advantage learning the fundamentals and the tactics of the game. Do you think Europe's better at developing players than the United States?
No, I don't think they're better. I do think their system at times for certain players, they get into a system of working on their game. And I wouldn't just say fundamentals from an early age. And a lot of those guys are being able to practice with pros at an early age. I think it comes down to individuals, and also I think a lot of these parents and kids, you have to understand it starts off of making a layup versus making a 3. So I don't think that Europe is doing it better. I just think a lot of times right now we're looking at some of those European players, and they're coming over ready to play from day one versus some other players.
Now, here's Siakam. 23 points for him the last game against the Bulls in Chicago. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Floats it up there for Siakam. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Morris. Goes back up. Here's the great one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
A big key to the Clippers' recent surge, the development of Montrezl Harrell. His activity and his ability to score have been infectious for this team, and he also can be very intimidating.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Pascal Siakam. Now, here's Lowry. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Gasol passes to Davis. Gasol trying to free himself up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Gasol. And the Clippers getting Harrell in that Chris Paul deal. Turned out to be a decent trade for both teams.
You're totally right. The Rockets already had Capella. Harrell was sort of a redundant in terms of skill set. And you can only have one rim runner on the floor before you began to compromise spacing.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Back to Lowry. Six to shoot. Here's Davis. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go. Clippers leading by 7. There's the pass to the great one. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Lowry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Williams looking over the floor.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. In Toronto, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And it's Lowry penetrating. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Here's Shamet. The baseline jumper goes down. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Yeah, and an excellent pass by Morris. A guy known for his finishing ability, but he also has the skills to facilitate.
Now here is Lowry. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Gasol. Morris with the rebound. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Indiana. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here is Ibaka, another key contributor to that nice win against Chicago. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Hollis Jefferson. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Shamet, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Lowry against Williams. It's stolen by Ibaka. Now, here's Lowry. D right on him. Pass to Ibaka. And the foul called on the great one. That is his first foul of the game. Patterson, he's checked in for Zubas. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Los Angeles. 13-point lead. Fast break, Toronto. Takes the 13-footer. They get it again. Davis. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Davis has got 6.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Williams from outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Lowry isn't the biggest player, but he can get in your shirt and challenge a shot.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Clippers lead by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter.
I've had the mic on mute. Oh, well. No need to turn it on now.
And let's listen to Pascal Siakam talking about the work ethic of his teammates.
You come in every day. Guys in the gym every single day. So I used to think that I was always the hardest worker, but, just coming to seeing guys, the amount of work that they put in, trying to get better each and every day.
And, Greg, when everyone is working hard, it builds a chemistry.
And a culture. Kevin, winning teams all have it. It's not enough to be here. You want to win.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Setting the floor for the Clippers.
All right.
Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Marcus Morris is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Shamet to the middle. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
He's been a weapon off the bench for so long, and he has won Sixth Man of the Year multiple times.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Siakam is checked in for Ibaka. OG Anunoby comes in for Hollis Jefferson. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Pacers was terrific. He dropped in 34 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And for Lou Williams, he is just instant offense when you bring him Smitty into the game.
And a lot of that is just his...
Throw it up!
Lou Williams, once he's checked in, he is attacking at every given
I hate
opportunity.
that. I need to
Not everyone can be successful
make
off
him
the bench,
toss
but
it up.
Lou Williams has made a career of it.
Raptors trail by 9. Passes it to Anunoby. Now here's VanVleet, defended by Beverly. VanVleet can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's the great one, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Toronto. He's gone 6 of 6.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first
I knew that
half.
was off.
Smitty, we're
As soon
seeing
as
preseason
I released
and
it too
even
early.
regular season games take place overseas on foreign soil. Would you have enjoyed that when you were playing?
Yeah, for sure, Kevin. I know the travel is an added challenge, and at the same time, you appreciate where the game takes you. It is definitely growing globally, going places you might otherwise never experience, especially in a basketball setting.
Here's Anunoby. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Great One. The Great One's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Raptors trail by 12. VanVleet looking around to the left wing. Gasol against Zubats. Here's VanVleet. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 10. And here's Beverly. He has 5. Banked in off the glass. Beverly's got 7 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Siakam outside. Here's Anunoby. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The great one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, a great look by Kawhi, aware of what the defense is trying to do, understands the spacing.
Now, here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. And the rejection by Zubats. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's the great one, and that one is stuffed right through.
I love the patience Beverly has.
What kind of dunk was that?
In his hands. Terrific find.
Yeah, I didn't even see what he did on that. Was that a reverse? What was that? I just looked like he just had a spasm or something mid-air. Oh, okay. All right.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Siakam. Nice D from the great one.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Powell kicks to Gasol. Powell against George. Powell, the pass to Gasol. Shoots over Zubats. And good.
All right.
As it just snugs right
No
down
big deal.
through the net.
Hey, if you set him up, Marc Gasol will knock him down. A terrific shooter off the catch.
Powell against Beverly. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Anunoby. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots over Zubats. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Marc Gasol. Now George. The pass to the great one. Shot.
Why would they give it to me with the last second? Oh, man, that was bad offense,
And
Pepper.
that does it for the first half of play. The Clippers on top, up by 12. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Che, a lot of scoring from you
Of
in the
course.
first half. What are you guys doing offensively that's allowed you to be so successful?
You know what? I think I had some good matchups, and I felt very comfortable with it early on. My teammates have been, looking for me, and I'm guessing the defense will throw me some different looks coming up. But, I'll just adjust.
Well, that's what the game up here is about, making adjustments. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Work out that, Che.
Appreciate it, Coach.
Stay on it, Rook. Yeah, I like the energy. Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
That's because I'm out there being a rebound boss.
And there wasn't too
Boss
much
of the
drum in the first
rebounds.
half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from the great one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ed Van Vliet out there with Powell. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And what was more fun to watch last season than Patrick Beverly checking Kevin Durant in the playoffs?
Patrick Beverly's energy and fight gave the Clippers a chance every night. Obviously, the Warriors' talent won out, but the Clippers made them work every step of the way.
And the basket is good. Beverly's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Siakam with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the league's best-kept secrets, Pascal Siakam out of Cameroon, discovered as a raw teenager at Basketball Without Borders back in 2012.
Siakam hits them both. Smitty, you're talking about Siakam. The Raptors' president is from Nigeria and very active in the Basketball Without Borders program.
You're totally right. A prospect like Siakam was on his radar. The late first-round pick in 2016 was more than rewarding where he ended up at.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Fires for 3. Knocked loose. Raptors trail by 12. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Beverly with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. To the inside.
What?
Now here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now, here's Siakam. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's Van Vliet. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kyle Lowry is hard-nosed, as we all know, and if you ask him, it comes from his upbringing in Philadelphia. Lowry said, a Philly player is what a basketball player is. We played on concrete. You got to be mentally tough. You're not trying to be athletic. You get hit the wrong way, you run into a metal pole. Kevin, that's what made him. From Philly to Villanova to Toronto to an NBA champion.
I don't know about running into the metal pole, but that sounds painful. But he's certainly as tough as he can be. David, thank you. Here is Ibaka after the made shot from the great one.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And that one's good. Beverly.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, boy.
In the NBA, who comes to your
Make
mind?
them
Drew
take
Holiday
the
for me is one.
TO.
Mike Conley is another. Even a guy that gets a lot of praise, I still don't think he gets enough, is Klay Thompson, especially on the defensive end. It just scratches my head that he's really never made an all-defensive team selection.
It's nice to see underrated guys like Chris Middleton and D'Angelo Russell get...
I've got a new phone, guys.
Yeah, those 2 are coming on as well.
It's really cool and slick looking. I'm definitely going to destroy all that with a nice hard plastic case.
And the Raptors with some changes.
Hey, it is.
Andre Hollis Jefferson. He's...
Well, I work. I've destroyed 2 phones there already. So, yeah. Can't be taking any risks.
Toronto will go
Unnecessary risk.
Marcus All's checked in for Ibaka. OG Anunoby comes in for Pascal Siakam. Norman Powell's checked in for Hollis Jefferson. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Davis. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Harrell. The great one comes in for Morris. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And they continue to control the glass.
And Beverly kicks to Zubac. 1:43 left to play in the third. And here's Beverly. He's got 11. And here's Leonard from 3. The offensive rebound to stop the drought. The shot's good from the Great One. The Great One's got 25 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Get out of there.
Gasol trying to free himself up.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
You know, there's a rhythm to Leonard's game, but also an awareness. Just takes what the defense allows.
Here's Lowry. He's got 7. Shoots a fader. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the
And one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from the Great One.
The Toronto Raptors knew Kawhi Leonard might leave, but plan B is to build around their young players. They've got some good ones, in my opinion.
Now, here's Lowry. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Let's go. It's hauled in by the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. And they're playing through a string of road games that will be game 5 of the 6 on the road. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's the Great One. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Leonard with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Gasol to the right side. Now here's Van Vliet, defended by George.
Man, why couldn't I block that?
And he makes that one.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Right wing. Beverly finds George. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 from Leonard. That shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Powell against Leonard. Outside Gasol. Dishes to Lowry. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Beverly kicks to Zubac. Back to Beverly. George looking over the floor. Here's the Great One. Over in the corner, Zubac. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 15. Powell, the pass to Van Vliet.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Powell. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Beverly against Lowry. Beverly, the pass to the great one.
I should have passed it before I went for that weak ass jump.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Kyle Lowry. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Patterson's checked in.
Get that out of there. Get that out of there.
They get it back.
Get that out of there. Yeah. House party. All right. Cleaning that shit. That shit out of there. They don't want these problems.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 15. Nobody near George.
Give me that.
And again with the rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Oh, man, we should have got that.
Wow, he's becoming a more sophisticated scorer. Siakam beats good D with better O.
George against Siakam. And George with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Raptors with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. And Raptors president of basketball operations, Masai Ujiri, not just doing an amazing job in Toronto, he's also had a huge role in the growing of the game in Africa.
Growing up in Nigeria, he fell in love with the game of basketball, and he has worked his way up. Now he's given a hand back, building pathways for others to follow in his footsteps, bringing the development and leadership to the continent.
That free throw good from the great one.
And the Raptors took some heat for parting ways with reigning Coach of the Year, Dwayne Casey. But his successor, Nick Nurse, guided this franchise to an NBA title.
Tremendous self-belief and determination. The only NBA head coach who was also a head coach in college, the G League, and overseas. He's been preparing for this for a long time.
Now here's Powell. Ibaka outside. Sinks the triple.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying
Yo,
to stay in it.
thanks for that, Curly Mateo.
Shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Here's George.
For sure. Yeah, I'll check you out.
Pass to Beverly.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here's the great one. Covered by Van Vliet. Here's Leonard. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Now I'll definitely check you out.
Coming from inside the paint
Curly
now.
Mateo. Yep.
Siakam up top. He's defended by Harrell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I wish I could check it right now. My phone is on. My new phone is almost charged, so once it finishes charging, I'll be able to jump back and forth.
7 out of the last 8 years.
But
I am
yeah,
so surprised when you lose
I
Chris
definitely
Paul,
got you, Mateo.
Blake Griffin,
I
and
appreciate it,
DeAndre
man.
Jordan. You expect a complete rebuild, but the team stayed competitive throughout, and now they're well positioned into the future.
First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for the Clippers. So he gets them both.
And during last season's playoffs, we heard the Bucks complaining about Drake's theatrics on the sidelines. Smitty, do you see any problem with that?
You know, GA, first of all, we know Drake is very animated. He's a part of this organization. We got to know he's a Toronto native and he loves this team. Yes, it's a problem when it starts to affect the game. But if not, I think all teams, especially the Bucks last year in the playoffs, you just got to focus and play.
Here's Powell. Following the score by Lou Williams. Powell finds Van Vliet. Lock at 6. Finds himself
wide open.
And drills it.
That was on me.
Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Left side, Williams. George passes to Leonard. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Big D that time from Leonard.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Williams. Outside, George. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's 10 points for Paul George.
It's enough to where you have to respect him.
That was a possession right there.
Second.
Van Vliet with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Van Vliet. Kicks to Powell. Over George. The shot by Powell, no good.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing.
Oh my God, man! Why did he back up?
Here's Anunoby trying to get open as Ibaka. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break Toronto. Looking to get it going. The shot by Powell, no good.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and
right.
Power on that throwdown.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto, trailing by 19. Pass to Anunoby. The dish to Ibaka. Shoots over Leonard. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Williams. And he gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. Ibaka outside. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Raptors trail by 21. Leonard with the steal. 3-on-3. Steve, for players, success brings so many opportunities, but sometimes glitz and the glamour and the lifestyle get in the way of success on the basketball court.
You know it does, Kevin. A lot of these guys have a lot of things going off the court, and you want to encourage that. It's just when anything off the court starts to affect on the court, then it
becomes a problem out here.
Some guys can handle it from the beginning. Others need
He's
to
a
mature
problem.
before they can find that balance.
Too much work. He's got too much work in him.
Shooting 2.
money.
We're still waiting for that first
Cash
miss from the line this half.
money. This shit ain't funny. How much I'm cash money. Splash. Man. Right, they gonna take a timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Yeah, no, come on, Twitch. Jeez. They didn't want to let me come to my own room. No, come on, Twitch. To my own page. They didn't want to let me come to my own room. No, come on, Twitch. To my own page. They didn't want to let me come to my own room.
And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, the Great One.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the paint.
God damn, throw it up higher than that. That should have been so easy, man. God damn, throw it up higher than that.
George against Paul.
That should have been so easy, man.
These revenues climbing. We're seeing some star players make $40+ million a year. Top coaches making around $10 million a year. My goodness. You think coaches are due for a raise, those feet?
You know, I think all parties involved, the numbers will keep going up, Kevin. The franchise values are going up to over $1 billion. So I think coaches will get a raise, players will get a raise, and the guys that are playing at a high level, especially for coaches, if they're winning, their numbers will go up.
Jacks up a 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record book as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Great One.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now here's Paul. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Ibaka, and the layup falls.
Something that's really evolved for Ibaka, the ability to absorb contact while maintaining control.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Harrell kicks to George.
Man, that was
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. Mind the lane. Mind the lane.
One shot.
Jeez, Curly Mateo, you got more YouTube viewers than followers than I have. Shit. Give me a follow, Mateo. Check out my YouTube. Shit. Jeez, man. Jeez, dude. I mean, it's all good, but man. Oof.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg,
my YouTube is going right across the screen up there.
The way they controlled the game and just
there's my Facebook. There's my Mixer. There's my Twitch. There's my YouTube all the way on the end down there coming down. You see that? Yep.
So long and good night, everyone.
I know, right? Self ads. It's disgusting. Self promotion. I should be ashamed of myself. Smokey go live stream. Even though the camera's off, you guys know what a lighter sounds like. And then when I come back, I got a stupid look on my face.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey again, everybody. Ernie Johnson. I got Shaq here. Got Kenny the Jet here. Standing by on headset near the locker rooms, right down the hall, around the corner. We get a chance to catch up with our post-game guest.
Hey, man, Kenny here. I thought you did a great job of keeping everyone involved. What happened out there that allowed you to rack up so many assists?
My teammates were knocking down shots, man. I mean, you can have a great system, which coach has established here. You can stay patient, move, run, plays all the way through. But if the ball doesn't go through the net, guess what, man? No assists. That's why I say, if anything, the guys carried me tonight.
And thanks for joining us this evening, folks. We've reached the end of our broadcast, sadly. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
Kenny Smith had a disturbing smile.
Farewell.
That should look like
and good night.
Joker Reborn. Oh, has anybody noticed how our coach looks like he has Henry Cavill lip? Like that Dawn of Justice.
We're here with the star
of
tonight's
game, Justice League look.
Hey,
thanks for having me, Hank.
Yeah, now, Che, you led the team in points, rebounds, and assists.
A word? Haven't even looked at the stat sheet yet.
You were balling, brother.
Cool.
All right, so how does it feel to put up a line like that?
You know, it's kind of cool, especially because we won. But all that stuff comes from us as a team playing well together. You know, I got a bunch of rebounds because other guys were blocking out. So shouts out to everyone for chipping in on the boards. And you can't get assists unless dudes are hitting shots, right? So, yeah, it's cool, but I don't put a ton of stock in it. Everyone contributes to win.
I contribute to a win over here at Hank and the Hornet, right, Hank?
That's debatable. Okay. You guys both work well together.
Well, great stuff, Che, and we thank you for your time.
Hey, no problem. Anytime.
All right, coming. Time for one of my favorite segments, Home Team Power Ranking. What's that again, Hank? Yeah, glad
That stat line.
In this segment, we rank performances from our hometown heroes over the past week.
You get that stat line.
Who played the worst? And I'd like to start at the very top with Che, someone who, in my opinion, was far and away the best player on the team over the past few games.
And it's not even particularly close, Hank.
Strong agree, Hornet. When you look at what he's been doing out there, what box doesn't he check? He's been giving this team a little bit of everything right now.
It's hilarious. I get all my points, though, off putbacks and free throws, which is really the plan. That was really the plan to begin with. All right, contract negotiations.
All right. You guys ready to get down to business? We got a new
Yes,
contract to hash
sir.
out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Absolutely.
All right, let's
Cash
do it.
rules. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a lot of these. That's why I haven't been making any money with Jordan. These are more cards. Guess I can hit alley oops, posterizing. Yeah, we can do that. So, alley oop finishes, flashy dunks, posterizing dunks.
Pleasure doing business with you, Don.
Levi, the pleasure's all mine. Excited to stay in the Che business.
Team practice. It makes perfect. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we'll go with that. Practice makes perfect. Nah. Perhaps. So we're waiting for the load.
Hey, how you been, man?
88%.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
All right. Lockdown drill. Get out of there. Get that out of there. I lucked out on that one. Ooh, they wanted that. They wanted that last one. You can tell by how he drove to the rim. He went to the rack hard.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Uh-oh. Defense. 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 Let's go. Defense. Defense. Lock down. Defense. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Where you going? Let's go. Talk to him, coach. Tell him. All right. Let's go. No, sir. None of that. None of that. Reverse pivot me to death. Damn. Oh, man. He beat me with the reverse pivot. Man. I'm sorry. He got me. Damn. Damn. Man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get there. Defense. Come on, man. I was trash. Right. That's why he's over there. Make sure they got somebody to get a bucket, huh? Put me up against the starter, huh? Come on, man. Now he just gonna bake me, huh? All right. Not looking good. Let's go. Make a comeback. Let's go. Right. 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 Right.
Just like that.
What? Right. I'll hold him up too. Right. Right. No, we're serious about this defense. We're serious about this defense.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Right. That come on, man. Okay. Y'all think that's really the move, huh? The reverse pivot, huh? Yeah. You don't want to battle. You don't want to battle either. Y'all think that's the move, huh? That reverse pivot, huh? Damn! Really? I guess their first pivot is that move because yeah, they've been working that shit. All right.
What you got going on today?
Chilling like a villain. All right. Come on, media. It's almost commercial time. On to the next game. Let's go to Mini.
Have a good game, man.
Sure. Those tickets I gave you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Cool.
Game time. Right. He got the Domino's boo, didn't he? Right. Forget the layups. We can't make layups. We can't make jump shots. We make dunks.
And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up. Well, a terrific attitude. It makes him very tough to handle. David, thank you. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
Well, you look at Leonard. He's got a place in the starting lineup as it stands now. He's at number 5 in the Western Conference.
And I really feel like the fans got it right. A lot of players are having big seasons in the West, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. And the Clippers starting 5. They've got Harold, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's the great one, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, Culver out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Towns. Then it's James Johnson. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. We're in the middle of the season, Doris. Some teams now just beginning to find their stride, their rhythm. How do they now maintain it?
Yeah, I think at this point of the year, you've established your rotation. Players know when they're going to come in, when they might be subbed out. I think it's about sort of finding, keeping, and maintaining that rhythm and execution that should be very, very well ingrained in your guys' habits.
I know you've played this way, but when you know your role, when you know the minutes and the rhythm, as we were just talking about, I think for a player that's huge. Am I correct?
You are. Know your role and star in your role.
Here's George after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. George against Beasley. The Clippers rebound. The great one passes to George. Now here's Harrell. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Beverly. Minnesota with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
And so here are the Clippers following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Beasley kicks to Culver. He dishes it to Towns. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside, George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Beasley. His last outing with 20 points. And here's Culver. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's Towns on the follow. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A three from Leonard.
That was the shot he took?
Karl Anthony Towns. With
Wow.
Towns.
I see what type of game this is. Wow.
Here's Beasley. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And the pass to Okogie. Harrell against Towns. Leonard with the steal. Beverly, the pass to the great one. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Towns kicks to Beasley.
Dang, when they ask me to suggest a player, I gotta try to find us a stretch five.
Off the back iron and out.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they
Oh,
can go
man.
to. Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Okogie misses. Clippers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside Leonard. Pass to George. Over Beasley.
Thought I had it.
Listen,
I was already
they're very
shooting.
comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Towns. The shot from the low post is
I
good.
should have destroyed
Towns has
that.
got 8 points.
Well, this guy's been a prolific scorer on the interior from his first day in the league. Karl Anthony Towns getting the job done in the painted area.
Here's Leonard. He had 16 points in the win against the Raptors in Toronto. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Okogie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Clippers trail by 6. And Doris last season, rookie Josh Okogie ended up contributing more than the franchise thought he would.
Yeah, he was terrific as a 3-and-D player for the Wolves. This guy could end up being the steal of the draft, sort of in that Robert Covington mold.
And like seeing Beverly get involved there. Sweet shooting from the speedy guard.
Pass to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. Well, Doris, no doubt that Karl Anthony Towns is the star of his team right now and in the future.
I think, Kevin, for all the drama and all the turnover we have seen, the one constant has been Karl Anthony Towns' productivity. The question now for the team is, how do they build a title contender around him? You know, one dilemma that jumps out at me with the Timberwolves, over the years, they have been an excellent offensive rebounding team. It's the other end, the defensive backboards, where they have had some problems.
Omari Spellman has come in for Minnesota. And he sinks the second. And Doris, you're right. Over the last 5 seasons, the Timberwolves have been the absolute worst defensive rebounding team in the NBA.
And it's hard to understand, Kevin, because they have created second chance opportunities for themselves only to give it back on the other end. That's the kind of thing that can be demoralizing for your defense. You get a stop, but you don't finish the possession with a rebound. That can wear you out physically and mentally.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Leonard. Got a piece of it.
Oh,
By Culver, nobody around. Nice shot.
you gotta be on the switch.
And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
That was so cheap, man.
Outside, George kicks it to Harrell. Leonard looking around. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, that play is so much about his reach and determination affecting the game defensively.
Beasley left side. Craps in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to George. Over Beasley. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
This is one of Paul George's go-to shots. His confidence and ability to rise and fire quickly from the mid-range, crucial.
And there's the pass to Okogie. Here's Towns. He kicks it to Culver. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Time now to look at the race for Rookie of the Year. And of course, it's still early. A little over a month gone in this new NBA season. But let's take a look at who's made a nice impact so far. Well, you look at Culver. Not really the start he wanted to have for his NBA career, but the season is young. He can still fight his way, guys, into the conversation.
And it looks like we've got a really special rookie class this year. These are players who have already had a big impact.
Boy, at this point, it looks like it's going to be quite the race for Rookie of the Year. Still very early, but it looks like we've got several worthy candidates.
Minnesota in the lead. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And that attacking mindset. When Culver sees an opportunity like that, he just grabs it.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. A lot of players have taken their game to another level. A lot of improvement they've done individually. Any surprises that have caught your eye, Doris, over the years?
Yeah, I would say probably maybe the greatest single individual leap I've ever seen is by the reigning most improved player, and that's Pascal Siakam. Couldn't get in the rotation consistently in the postseason, and then became such an integral part of an NBA championship team. Kemba Walker, who is an all-star caliber player, all-NBA level guy, continues to stay in the lab and keep improving. So a ton of guys, Domantas Sabonis, another young big who's been incredible. Just great to see guys progress.
Here's Turner after the made shot from the great one. Here's Spellman. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time, Greg. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's the great one. Coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. Here's Shamet. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hernan Gomez against Morris. Outside Turner. Towns down low. Zubac's defending. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Morris finds Williams, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine, Kev.
Now here's Beasley. Outside Turner. Great tee that time from the great one. Clippers trail by 3. Morris passes to the great one. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
I really like how Marcus Morris plays within the offense. This guy is so solid at recognizing when he should give it up.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Layman's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Beasley outside. Back to Turner. Turner can't get that one to fall. And Morris has got the ball here for the Clippers. The great one passes to Shamet. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Turner. That one doesn't drop. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's Beasley after the made shot from the great one. Fades away. Turner can't get that one to fall.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter. And
that was my fault.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes
I should have just laid it up. My phone is back.
The Timberwolves trail. Beasley with it. And Turner kicks to Beasley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Turner inside. He's against Williams. Spellman. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin. Particularly here to start.
That was my fault.
Turning it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Trying to get
Outside
on
Turner.
P's and Q's.
Here's Beasley. That ball.
Let's say that.
Time from Turner. Beasley's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number
As I say that,
time and time again.
get my ass
It's
busted.
been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. One of the most high-powered scorers in the game, Karl Anthony Towns knows it's important to keep his teammates involved.
You know, everyone has to get some of the sugar, you know, so making sure you're not just being a ball hog. So just trying to make sure that I'm taking wide open shots that I think everyone on the team would love for me to take if I have the opportunity. But also at the end of the day, making sure everyone gets a chance to be in the candy shop.
Well, when you're attracting, Greg, all that defensive attention, it creates opportunities for your teammates.
And Towns wants to win big. To do that, though, it's not enough to get numbers. You've got to make your teammates better as well.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Layman, Malik Beasley out there with Evan Turner, and it's Spellman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Shot clock at 2. Offensive rebound, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Raptors was phenomenal. He added 33 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And it's Turner off the drive. Pass to Spellman. That ball. Nice.
Stop helping. Stop helping. Stop helping. I got to keep telling myself that.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Now here's Williams. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Toronto. Morris right side.
Bad shot. Man.
Rebound Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now, here's Shamet. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Puts it up from 7. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities.
I can do that move too. They were doing it on me all practice. Shit.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Williams against Turner. Pass to Spellman. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Well, this is the first full year now for Ryan Saunders. Let's remember he was hired by Minnesota full-time after an interim stint last season. And boy, did the players love playing for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now Shamet. Passes to the great one. Now here's Williams. By Beasley. There's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Timberwolves trail by 3.
Sure. Definitely give you a follow for follow.
Here's Layman. That shot misses. Nice D from the great one. And as we know, Doris, Ryan Saunders, the son of the late, great Minnesota legend, Flip Saunders.
Well, certainly the family has history with the organization, but in no way did Ryan Saunders get the job due to name only. This guy proved he can get wins from this Minnesota roster last year. For Saunders, he's known as a player development guy, and the ability to handle superstars is part and parcel to the job.
Here's Layman after the Clippers pick up 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Oh, we got that going on.
He's off on the first. Doris, you've said this often. It is incredibly difficult to compare guys of different positions in different eras, isn't it?
It really is. There's so many discussions about who's the GOAT, who's the greatest of all potential time. And there are certain names that are always going to pop to the top of the list, LeBron James. But it's very difficult to me, say, to compare a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, one of the greatest to ever man the center position, had the impossible to check sky hook.
Wasn't that tough?
with 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los
I
Angeles
just realized I didn't have.
13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so
I didn't
far from
have
the
the
field.
apps
And now let's
downloaded.
catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks so much. Kawhi, you seem to be so at ease out there. How much is that helping your game?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for
really,
the start
that's
of the
loud.
third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Montrezl Harrell is out there with the Great One. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Spellman. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Okogie. Leonard with the steal. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Okogie, the pass to Culver. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Harrell.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's tipped. Here's Leonard. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Spellman.
Hold on. Whoa. I tried to be sneaky and log in to my Twitch and yeah, things went bad instantly. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. All right, well, screw it.
In the corner. Kicks it out to Beasley. And that time, also a missed shot. Clippers leading by 21. Leonard, the pass to the Great One.
Ballin'.
The Great One's got 22.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Many thought the Raptors or Lakers would land Kawhi, but in the end, he came to the Clippers to write his own legacy. Returning to Southern Cal, where he grew up, was
When they tell you that they're sending you an email,
the big surprise was how
but you don't get the
was
email.
out recruiting other stars behind the scenes to join him with the Clippers.
Yeah, gotta love it. I didn't want to do that. Dang, man.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And a moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Williams.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Outside, Towns. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Leonard. That one's not going to go. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Beverly, the pass to the great one. Second shot up.
I missed it. I missed it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Minnesota.
I missed.
Since the first half.
Man.
Last season, it seemed like Towns recommitted himself on the defensive end.
I'm upset with myself.
Some pretty significant criticism in that.
I'm upset with myself on that one.
He looked like he was playing with a chip on his shoulder defensively. Towns has always had the capability to be a fantastic defender, and I'm really glad that he's focusing on that part of his game as an area to improve.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Doris, such an honor to be on this with you. And you were the first female to become a full-time NBA analyst, breaking new ground. You've accomplished so much in your life, personally, professionally. What would you tell young women who are graduating college, looking to get ahead in their career in what you've chosen?
Well, first and foremost, I've been very lucky, Kevin. The game of basketball has been a part of my life since I was 7. It's been a driving force. I love it. I would just tell young women, times are changing. Dream big. There's nothing that's impossible. And I'm so thankful to the NBA players and coaches who have just wrapped their arms around me from the time I entered this business. So kudos to those players who are part of the change, no question.
And hard work. I have seen you work. I have seen you prepare. No one prepares more. No one works harder than you.
Thanks, Kev.
Culver passes to Towns.
I couldn't cut off his drive.
Towns has got 17 now.
Oh, I didn't
Their
even do
first
that.
basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage. The Clippers in second.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Now, here's Culver. Defended by Beverly. Culver kicks to Beasley. And it's sent back by George.
Paul George, tremendous vertical, Kevin. How fast does he get off his feet? Boy, you think back to the quadriceps injury that derailed almost all of the 2018 season for Kawhi Leonard. I'll tell you, he is back to peak form and reminding us that he is elite on both the offensive and defensive ends.
The first one falls. And you talk about the best two-way player in the NBA. I think a lot of people, Doris, would put Kawhi Leonard at the top of that list.
Let's remember, Kawhi's a former Defensive Player of the Year, averaging over 25 points a game for a season. He doesn't necessarily wow you with his eye-popping athleticism, but the reality is this: Kawhi Leonard is a multi-time champion.
Leonard hits them both.
An extraordinary improvement over the course of his career by Kawhi Leonard. He has now turned himself into one of the game's best, if not the best, two-way player.
Down low, here's Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Leonard on the wing. Passes it to Harrell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Clock at 4. Here's George. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Now the pass to Okogie. Picked his pocket. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Culver. Not a lot of room. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, there's Minnesota. Just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they've had such a disappointing season. Even when they've gotten a little bit of momentum, they haven't been able to keep it going.
It just feels like they're sputtering right now. Every time you think they've turned the corner, they really haven't.
Doris, we know historically the Celtics, the only franchise to ever have a 4-peat, 4 straight championships. Do you think at some point we're going to see another?
I'm not sure there can be in today's NBA, Kevin, and there are a number of different contributing factors. Number one, the salary cap implications that happen. Number two, look at the Golden State Warriors, who were well positioned for a three-peat. And yet, as you know, luck plays a small part in an NBA championship, luck relative to injuries. You see Klay Thompson and Kevin Durant both get lost in the midst of an NBA Finals. True. This is it's challenging enough to go back-to-back. Forget about four-peat.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Turner in for Josh Okogie. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Lou Williams is checked in for Patrick Beverly. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Culver with it, working on Williams. Hernangomez got a piece of it. George up top. Covered by Beasley.
Don't you love it when you've got a small forward who can pass the basketball just like Paul George did there? Makes it look easy.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Jake Layman's checked in for Culver.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Averaging 23 points per game, 14 rebounds, and 5 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
For Minnesota, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. Free throw good, Hernangomez. Los Angeles leading by 23. Williams dishes to Leonard. Shoots from the line. Good. Great play by Williams to
Yay.
set it up. Leonard's got 20.
Let's go.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Beasley kicks to Lehman. Turner against Leonard.
Defense. Simple switch.
On the wing, Turner.
Oh, he forced that
6
up,
points
huh?
for him.
A lot
No
of
good with the wing
disrespect.
jumper.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns, the best, and Gomez.
Didn't get there in time to
Showing
stop
himself to be a
him.
willing facilitator. If you're open, he's going to find you.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dishes it to Harrell. Beasley with the steal. To the inside. Here's Towns, and he lays it straight in. He's got 21.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is cooking right now, and the defense has nothing for him.
Williams passes to Harrell. Outside Leonard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Defensive intensity. Defensive intensity is on
Harrell.
10.
Towns kicks to Lehman.
Oh my goodness. Nothing easy.
Lock at 6.
Nothing easy.
Back to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Turner.
Let's go.
Great D that time from Leonard.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And there it is for him.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Turner passes to Lehman. Now Hernan Gomez. Turner up top. Leonard brings the double team. Beasley outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Minnesota, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Beasley. Omari Spellman has come in for Minnesota. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubats is checked in for Harrell. Patterson comes in for the Great One. Morris is checked in for Leonard. And Landry Shamet subbed in for George. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Clippers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And that one is good. Shamet's got his second basket of the night.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Williams kicks to Morris. And here is Zubats. On the wing, Williams. The tray. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Turner. And it's good, 2 points. Turner's got 8 points.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Shamet. He's got 5. Outside Williams. And the rejection by Towns. Morris against Turner. Beasley, the pass to Spellman. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 9. Williams with the ball. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Pass to Shamet. Morris with the ball. Covered by Beasley. Fades back. Morris with the bucket.
Well, just so good at taking advantage of the mid-range. Marcus Morris feels
All right,
comfortable
I'm
in
sweet
that.
now. All right, now I can handle it. Now I got it. I'm Gucci now.
Johnson, he's checked in
I
for
was having
Laurie
issues
Spellman.
over here.
Jake Lehman comes in for Hernan Gomez. Okogie's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Culver's subbed in for Evan Turner. Here's Lehman. Shot clock at 5. Towns wide open. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Johnson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Culver, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Replay is always a good topic to talk about. Any changes, Doris, you'd like to see in the system or in the process?
Well, one of the beautiful things you have in the league is the opportunity in both Summer League and then also in your development league is the opportunity to put things in place. For instance, a coach's challenge has been experimented with at both of those different levels. And now the coach's challenge will be adopted and employed in the NBA. So I'm anxious to see how that plays out.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Now, here's Culver. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Lehman. Stolen by Beverly. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it.
Hey!
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Shooting one.
Oh, I'm having issues again.
And throughout his career, Beverly has remained a pest, an aggressive defender that no one likes having him guard.
Out to the wing. Here's Van.
Get out of there. We're still in this.
Now Leonard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Lehman. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Count it. Doris, when you look at draft eligibility requirements, it is a very fluid topic with a lot of different ways it could go, a lot of moving parts. Where do you stand?
I'll tell you the truth, Kevin. I'm conflicted about this because I believe there is real value to the college experience. There's high-level coaching across the game at the collegiate level, but I also believe that young men who have talent should be able to, when they are eligible, decide when they want to become professionals. So, listen, I'm sort of in the middle. There are legitimate arguments to be had for both sides. What I hope, regardless, is we get the best players in the league, and that's certainly going to happen whenever it happens.
Noel, defended by George. The shot by Lehman, no good. Clippers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. The great one, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
George with no one around. And the three off target.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
We're seeing some great shooters with length, tall players shooting from outside. That seems to be the rage right now. But when you look in your crystal ball, Doris, what might be the next player trend in the NBA?
So we saw the evolution of big men as three-point shooters, men being able to enter the league as sort of back to the basket, consistent rebounding forces out of the post, now stepping away and becoming threats as face-up scorers. To me, one of the most intriguing young players in the league right now is Nikola Jokic. Here's a 7-foot guy who is a tremendous playmaker. His instinct is to pass more than it is to score. So you wonder, is that the next evolution of big men? And then the other thing, Kevin, you are starting to see offensive rebounding went away as a focal point of teams in the NBA. You are starting to see teams go back after the offensive glass. Does that continue?
That second chance is a big statistic, isn't it?
It is.
And the Clippers making a change here. Shamet's checked in. No one near.
Terrible.
He lets it go. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And here is Shamet. There's the pass to the great one. Out to the right wing. Murray surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
That free throw good from Shamet. Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Turner against Beverly. Doris, we've both been very public in our admiration for LeBron, the face of the league, for so many years. When he retires, and we're approaching that date, who do you think might step up and take his place as the face of the NBA?
Well, probably the most likely candidate is the new and reigning MVP, and that's Giannis Antetokounmpo, who is an absolute physical force. He's put on 50 pounds. He's getting more and more skilled. When he adds that three-point shot as a consistent weapon and gets to an in-between game, he will be impossible to guard. Kawhi Leonard, he is now sort of taking over as a multi-time winner of the Finals MVP, and certainly a player guys want to play with. So just a couple of possibilities there, Kev.
Shamet with it. To the middle. Here's the great one. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. The great one's got 10 points in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Reed.
Crash.
And foul on the
Crash.
shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Crash. Crap.
Take a break. Take a
Be
break.
right back. All right. She
Two
went
shots.
bad. She went really bad. But everything's good now. Oof, man.
And he knocks down the first one.
We don't
Doris,
need
when you
that
look
type
at
of
the
destruction in
success
our
of international
lives.
players,
You know what I'm
and the
saying?
league has a litany of very good international players, Doncic being the latest success story, is the perception changing about these kids when they come from overseas and play in the NBA?
Well, one of the greatest, and to me, the greatest international player of all time, Dirk Nowitzki, a Hall of Fame player, probably changed the perception to start with. Now, listen, over the years, Luka is going to have perhaps a Hall of Fame career if he stays healthy. The reality is this. The NBA is looking for the best players to man those 15 roster spots of the 30 NBA teams. It doesn't matter where you're from, what the color of your skin is. If you can play the game of basketball and play it at the highest level, the NBA wants you to be a part of their league.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Kabengele. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Noel, defended by Beverly. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shots good by Turner.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Turner against Beverly. The three. A nice shot by Kabengele.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really
Get out of there.
all-around game for the
Nothing
Clippers.
easy.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
A nice shot by Kabengele.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Reed misses. Here's the great one. Pass to Beverly. Here's the great one. Turner covering.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork, GA. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Berg, and the rest of our terrific UK sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
If you're looking for bright spots from the past few games, look no further than Che, who's
I've been
put together
balling.
a real nice stretch of play here.
Couldn't agree more, Hank.
He's getting it done on both sides of the ball, and I know that's something they've been stressing to him in practice. I got a pretty good relationship with Coach.
Name drop.
It's true. And although he told me that's the most underrated part of Che's game, it's his work ethic. First in, last out kind of guy. So to see him putting in the effort on the defensive side of the ball, the less glamorous side, if we're being honest, that's no surprise. We're going to talk about some of the other top performers of the past week, but before we do that, let's play some music. We'll be back in a minute with more Hank and the Hornet in just a few.
Nice game, Che.
Thanks, V.
Che, can I grab you real quick?
Patty, the great reporter. What's up?
I got Che. You set a new career high for points scored tonight. What does that say about your growth as a player?
It's just one game, so I want to read into it too much. But everything's starting to slow down for me a little bit. Just a little bit more comfortable with everything we're doing. And it helps me play with more confidence. Shout out to my first grade teacher, Chris.
Good stuff. Thanks for your time, Che.
It's all good. Hey, you guys good over here? I saw a little something going on.
Yes. Then definitely.
Just waiting for this guy to go.
Ronnie, man, I saw your dog in the lobby.
Che, what's going on, man? Looking good.
Might rock this to the ESPYs.
Yeah, I think it's a little techie, but I think you should check out with Russ and see if he would be all right with that.
You're right.
Let's do this, man. I'm so glad to have you here. Obviously, you're the 2K cover. Congratulations on that.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
So what do you want me to do?
Yeah, we're going to run through some shots. We're going to get your jump shot, layup, and dunk. Let's start with that jump shot.
Okay.
I think you're in a pretty good spot. I'm going to back up over here. All right. Mocap ready. And action. And cut. Wow, that looked great, man.
Appreciate it, Ron.
All right, we got to get a layup. Let's make that happen. All right, mocap ready. And action. And cut. That looked great, man. Great, just need one more thing. I got to get a dunk.
Anything in particular?
Man, just make it as Che as possible.
Oh, for sure. You heard me?
All right, mocap ready. And action. And cut. That was filthy. That was amazing. Nice job. Man, amazing work, Che. That was amazing.
I appreciate you, man. Hey, this suits make me feel like I'm Superman or something.
I mean, you were natural in it. It was great. Hey, you're going to love that cover. Hey, take a picture with my dog on the way out, because
Sure.
you were so good.
What's the Instagram handle for the dog?
Sophie_beats_world.
Oh, I'm going to get all the ladies
Yeah,
with
make
that.
it happen.
Gotcha.
Thanks for coming.
All good.
Oh, we got to rhyme you out.
Yeah, I know. I was ahead of you.
Oh, smart man.
What do we got to do?
T-pose, A-pose, Z-pose.
How's it going?
Hey, man.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
Did y'all see that last play, that last possession bullshit? Man, that was terrible. He just forced his way to the rack. That shit was trash. Ooh, okay, he got me on that one. I'm not even going to front. Done playing with him though. 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 Alright, I just scared him. Ah, I almost got there too. I don't know, we're not playing anymore. Attribute upgrade. All right. Let's upgrade the attribute. All right, ready to go.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Defense. It's all about that defense. Ah, terrible. Ooh. Defense. Defense.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Ah. All right. We'll take it. All lockdown all the time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. I put that real D on him. I don't think anybody can score on me. When I'm just playing reflex D, it's different. But if I pressure him. What? Oh, I thought he made that. Oh, he didn't give up his dribble. Damn. Huh. Huh. I got a question. What's the point of making us run drills in the camera angle that we're not used to, that we don't run, that we don't play in? What's the point in that? I'm just saying. It'll make a lot more sense for the drills to be ran in the camera angle that we run them, that we play our games in. That only makes sense to me. I don't know. What about you guys?
I see you doing work.
Part of the reason it's unbearable to do is that you're doing it on a bad camera angle. For those who don't know, I had neck surgery like a few months back. So every now and again you'll see me stretching my neck out, you know. On to the next game though. $2K TV gave me a straight up commercial last time I played. So, yeah, forget that.
And
Game
the Clippers
time.
looking good as they came into the arena before the game. Important to make a splash in hostile territory. And the game arrival sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. Nightfall in the Windy City with the Willis Tower and the rest of downtown Chicago lighting up the sky. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You look at Levine, the second most votes in the Eastern Conference have gone his way. He'll be a starter for sure.
And that's a byproduct of not just his talent, but of the effort he's put in this season. Nobody works harder than this guy.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Paul George, great one out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hey, Chris, what do you think is the best way for a coach who has lost a locker room to get it back?
Well, you just got to be honest and open, Kevin. You know, everyone's adults in it, and if you can't handle the information, then the onus is on that player. But just look at what happened in Minnesota last year. You know, just terrible in the locker room. It's not good for the fans, especially the hometown fans that believe in this young team. And so a lot of times it just comes down to clear, open communication.
The shot's good from the great one.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverley, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Satoransky against Beverley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Chicago. Markkanen finds Porter. Satoransky against Beverley. 4 on the clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. Porter, no luck. And it's the Clippers' ball. And George, here we go.
And I just love the aggressiveness from George. Just slicing apart the defense with that terrific ability to penetrate.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Beverley with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. Puts it up from 17, and it's Leonard missing.
You expect him to make those. They got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
No, sir.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. George against Levine. Fires from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
A decent jump shooter. I mean, you can't afford to give Levine these types of looks.
Satoransky against Beverley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, GA. I mean, great look. High percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
Now here is Carter. He had 13 points in the win against Charlotte. He gets it in there.
And when Markkanen is making this, it boosts his aggressiveness, and it helps him fire up, too.
Leonard on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he gets the bucket.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D real.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Satoransky. Off target with his 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 4. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Yeah, Greg, it makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
Here is Porter. Paul George making his last shot. Out to Carter. The 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 6. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint.
Knocked away. The pass to Levine. It's Carter, high post. And oh boy,
we were coming to destroy that.
On Montrezl Harrell.
Oh, the physicality Carter Jr. plays with, it's impressive. It's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
We were about to destroy
a
that.
solid start to his rookie year for Wendell Carter. And ultimately it was cut short as he had to have surgery on his thumb. But he showed why he was drafted so high.
And the first one at the line is good. And for Carter, right after being shut down, Chris, he said he couldn't wait for summer to start so he could improve.
I mean, that's the way the NBA goes, and you have to want to better your game the way Carter does to make it in the NBA. He showed just how much he can impact the floor in his limited time, and this team is excited about what he can do.
Now here's Leonard. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. And that one's good. Beverly.
Now that's what they want to see out of Beverly. Decisive basketball. Nice, aggressive drive to the cup.
Levine against George. Trying to get open as Carter. Offensive rebound. Markkanen. And it's blocked. Here's the great one. And another shot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Porter. Defended by George. Bean passes to Satoransky. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Snatched up.
Just a second too early. Damn.
And it's off the back rim. No good. To the paint. Here's the great one. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Chris, whether it's KD or Kyrie, we've seen stars grow irritated with constant questions about their free agent destinations.
I would just suggest to them to go back in time. Nothing's new under the sun. Watch guys like Shaq, like myself, other guys that were free agents. It's a time to talk about it, and it's a time not to. And you can even speak about your impending free agency without insulting the fans where you're playing and without guessing of maybe where you will go next year. I just think that guys just need to be a little more sensitive with it. Fans really want to know, and if the media's going to ask you the question, you got to figure a way how to handle that out delicately.
Well said. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shot to stop the run. Levine can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him.
I'm a beast.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1.
Rebounding beast.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Look at that.
Yeah, Kevin, and last season, the Bulls making a deadline deal for Otto Porter. I mean, they were doing what they could to add to their youth core. They have quite a number of very young contributors.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Williams has checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. I was able to talk with Coach Jim Boylan for a minute. In reviewing this matchup, he said, "I'm not sure Kawhi Leonard gets the credit he deserves as an offensive player. He can hurt you so many ways." Well, Kevin, we saw that last year in the finals. It will take a team-wide effort to limit his impact.
All right, David, thanks.
You know, when he was in
Boys
high
are
school
a
in
problem.
California, Kawhi won the state's Mr. Basketball Award. And you look at the list of guys who've won that award over the years, it has a lot of the all-time greats on it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. NC Webb guys like Levine and Carter, Markkanen, and Porter make up the core of this Bulls team.
Yeah, Kevin, and the Bulls were the second youngest team in the league last year. I mean, I know they're rebuilding and looking to the future. I mean, they have talent. It's just a matter of growing the right way.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago.
We were beating
Young
the
comes in
brakes
for
off
Lowry
Chicago.
Markkanen, and it's Chandler Hutchison in for Porter. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team. The Clippers, number 1.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
White looking around. Carter outside. They could use a bucket. Rebound by the Great One. The Great One's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Bulls trail by 19. Outside, White. Taken away. Left side, Williams. It's all in by the Bulls.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
White, wide open, he fires. And the Bulls with another miss. Clippers leading by 19. Puts one up from 19. Carter pulls it in.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Tries again.
Oh, and the potential Carter Jr. has is
They
enticing.
played me because I was tapping the steal button all while he was trying to throw that in there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Okay. That convinces me. Definitely have to get that interceptor
Great, the Clippers signing of Kawhi Leonard and
to.
Paul George, the grand finale of the wildest summer in NBA free agent history.
A ton of big moves. You think of the star players who've changed teams, 1/3 of the league's all-NBA selections, and 5 out of 10 of the reigning all-star starters. In the end, we saw 7 players who've changed teams, signing for over $100 million each. Put that in perspective. Only 8 players had ever done that in league history.
Inside, it's Young and Markkanen. Levine at the 2 with Porter at the 3. And it's Satoransky in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Levine. 29 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
Clock at 4. Lets it fly. And that one's good by Porter.
Look at how Porter just exploits that screen and roll that time. He's always prepared to shoot off the pick.
Pass to Harrell. In the corner, George with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
I thought I was
Now
out.
we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Bulls.
I thought I made it
Right
out.
now, not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, seeing them where they are now, it's easy to forget just how awful they were a season ago. This is a team that's made major strides
where you
to
going?
lift themselves into the middle of the
Oh.
pack.
And credit goes to everyone, coaches, players, front office. I mean, they've all been determined to avoid a repeat of last season. The results speak for themselves.
Now, here is George. Lowry Markkanen unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Beverly. Good defensive work there by Young.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Markkanen against Harrell. Back to Satoransky. From outside, off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Now, here is George. He's coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota.
All over the
When he's on the
boards.
floor, offensive rebounding is
Rebounding.
always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
What up, though? Thanks for following
He
through.
does, and the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put
Rebounding.
you pay the
That's
consequences.
what it's all about
Porter
today.
against Leonard. Porter kicks to
Rebounding and defense.
back to Porter.
Let's go.
Nice D from the great one.
And that is a
See that outlet pass? See how quick I got that out of there?
defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Levine.
All right.
Paul
Well,
George
here's
unable to
the-
get his shot to go.
The defense. Oh! We'll
Poked
still
away.
be here.
Markkanen with it. Now guarded by Harrell.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh, he blocked the
Disrespect.
flicks off
Let
the
him know.
backboard.
We about that life.
And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Man.
A chance to check out
That
Los
was my
Angeles'
bad.
upcoming schedule.
That
On
was my
Tuesday,
bad.
they'll head back home to host the
I
Phoenix
should have
Suns.
just gave it to
And
him.
then on Thursday, they'll
Trying
be
to do
playing
too
against
much.
James Harden and the Houston Rockets.
And for that matchup with the Thunder,
Let's go.
that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to
Let's
go
go.
wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Now, here's Satoransky. Lauri Markkanen unable to get his last shot to go.
Ugh.
And good. Got the
Terrible.
English that time as it falls.
It's so precise off the pass. I mean, this is a shot Levine continues to knock down time and time again.
Outside, George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they've got to show some more aggression.
Levine kicks to Satoransky.
Yep. Pull that fast break back.
Back to Levine.
Let's go.
Here's Markkanen. And no good that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
His offense has been
Easy
non-existent
money.
tonight. It's really hurting them.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Oh, I do too, Greg. You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Levine can't hit.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different. Yeah, Kev, with the competitive nature of Zach LaVine is what drives him. I mean, he spoke up more for and against his team last season as they had a rough go in the standings.
Here's the great one. A 38-point game for
I
him
can run
to
a
win
pick and
against
roll,
the
too.
Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And how about his defense? I mean, 4 blocks on the night. They couldn't keep him down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it
Right.
over.
Me running the pick and roll, that
And
threw
with
him off.
Levine, Chris, as you said, he was very
messed him
frustrated with
up.
the losing last year.
Yeah, but you'd rather have a player who is vocal about it than one who doesn't care. Levine has the talent and mentality to be a star for this team and is desperate to make them a winner.
The Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Lou Williams is checked in for the Clippers. Leonard against Porter. Knocks it loose. Passes it to Satoransky. Here's Levine.
Hey, Gerard.
Pass to Satoransky for the three. They get the rebound. Markkanen.
Yeah, no doubt.
It in
You
from
know
the
I
low
am.
post. Markkanen's got his second basket.
I love the effort there. It's huge whenever Markkanen uses his body and height to grab offensive boards.
George double teamed. Clippers moving the ball around.
We'll
And the
take
shot
it.
is good. Williams has got
Trying to
7
get this
points.
triple-double.
Assists like that have typified their effort
Oh,
today.
man. I'm glad I had today off. I know it's hot. I know it's hot. I've got my air conditioner on.
He kicks it to Levine.
I think we're not even in the same state, I don't think. And it's hot here.
Against Williams. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Lou Williams. And how many checks in the NBA?
Man, you gotta stay hydrated and stay safe, man. While you out there.
Yeah. Best player from a country that is having a golden age
some
for
water.
their national team. Sadaransky, I mean, he said that he's very proud to represent the Czechs in the NBA, and he's doing a great job at it.
Chandler Hutchison.
Heat stroke is real. Heat stroke is real as fuck.
That one drops for him.
Don't let it get you.
George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
It's just hot.
Thanks, Kevin. The
It's
great
summer.
one in that last
Finally.
game against the Timberwolves was a driven player. He dropped in 38 points.
It took forever to get here.
Season high for him.
It was just cold last month.
The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking
Oh
about
man,
it.
100. Oh man.
Tonight, Kevin.
Thanks,
yeah.
David. Yeah, it was a special night for
Yeah.
him. The team really fed off
I remember
his
those
energy.
days.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate
I remember
tonight.
when I was at college, I had to work in the cafeteria. Ooh, that dishwasher, the machine for the dishes. Ooh, that boy used to kick out the most steam. Oh man, I hated that.
In that area. And one thing I liked in the
That
first
motherfucker was
quarter
nothing
was
but
the
hot.
aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Wet hot, steamy hot.
Here's Carter.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like cats that work outside and gotta deal with dry heat or something like that. No, man, that's steam. Yeah.
George passes to the great one. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
I don't want to work in any type of customer service.
Defensively right now, especially
I don't want to deal with customers
Now here's Sadaransky. A
anymore.
14-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
Yeah, and don't forget about his passing.
I'm way beyond those days. I can't deal with
Spreading the
customers.
ball all over the floor.
People
Here's
suck.
Williams. Anthony made shot from Zach Levine. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. It's deflected. And that'll be two free
nothing
throws coming
coming.
up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
But the athleticism of Levine, it makes him
Man,
a hard
dude.
guy to cover. I mean,
that
he
shit
loves
sucks,
getting the contact.
man.
For Chicago, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Any place where there's a kitchen, it's hot. You said you don't have AC? Man, that's terrible.
First one falls for him.
I mean, and when you think of Levine, I mean, his dunking.
Pretty much die, shrivel up and die.
1 second left. And so it's the
Yeah,
Los
like
Angeles
a
Clippers
gallon of
with
water.
a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
When you take a leak, it be deep yellow and shit. Dark orange and shit. You go to the bathroom, yeah, and that lets you know you need water.
And with
You're
the
about
second
to
half
die.
of us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from the great one.
Fuck
Well,
that
with the
heat,
double-double
that
in
shit is
hand through
terrible.
2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those.
Been there,
epic
did
games, but
that.
still a
Oof.
long way to go.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got the great one.
And that's terrible, too,
Beverly
because,
out there with Paul George.
you
Then
know,
there's Harold. And it's Leonard in at the small
you in the
forward.
kitchen.
Here's the great one. It's
Don't nobody want nobody sweating over their food.
Levine deciding where to go with it.
I don't need no extra seasoning on my fucking shoes, on my food. Right. Fries extra salty and shit.
Shot clock at
and
6.
Moist. Shit, good luck.
Rebounded by the great one. The
Yeah,
Clippers
that's
shooting
terrible,
has been
dude.
beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
I need the man AC up in that
momentum
motherfucker.
from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's
Y'all
playing
need to
with a
demand
lot of
that shit.
confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
The pass to
I
Carter.
don't want nobody dripping sweat pouring my Sprite.
Kicks it to Porter. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, such a confident player. The defense must respect Porter's ability to
Right,
deliver the
Sprite salty
payback
as
three.
hell.
Outside Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get
He didn't
that
want to
one
shoot
go
it
with all the
because
contact.
they
It's gonna
knew
go on Otto Porter Jr.
offensive rebound.
Well, you knew that
Immediate.
Kawhi Leonard would be a huge name in the free agency market last summer, especially after winning his second Finals MVP.
And Kawhi let the pieces fall before making his decision. Was the last major free agent to choose where he was going to play. Ended up shaking up the NBA in the process by joining the Clippers.
Chris, over the last 40 years, a steady decline in offensive rebound, largely due, I'm guessing, to the concern with transition defense, right?
Definitely, and let's give respect to the offensive rebounding that it should have. Whenever you had guys like Rodman, Popeye Jones, guys that used to just, you'd have nightmares about because they were such great rebounders, Ben Wallace. Well, now it's a little bit different because those guys were playing the 4 position, right? So now at the 4 position, you have to get back on defense because if you're not, guys are shooting threes from Curry land in the 4 position because the game is evolved. And so now it is better to get back in transition than trying to get an extra possession for your team. You still want to attack the glass. You just want to make sure you know who's in the game at that time because now you have guys leaking out, getting a quick shot on that other end.
Beverly against Satoransky. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Harrell. Finished off the break. Beverly's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Satoransky against Beverly. Levine inside the 3-point line. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Leonard. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
And the shot goes in. That's 12 points for Zach LaVine.
And not much you can do on defense. I mean, sometimes LaVine is just a little faster down there.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. Back to Beverly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beverly's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Satoransky, the pass to Carter. Back to Satoransky. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend
Defense.
upwards for effective field goal
Let's
percentage.
go.
And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
From deep, George. Carter pulls it in.
Good call.
Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Satoransky will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Porter. Over Leonard. Porter, no luck. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. Clippers moving the ball around. Passes to Harrell. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and that one's good.
Man.
Beverly.
That was a weird play. I had a hard time hitting, fixing all that. That was tough. That was my first time seeing that.
Carter kicks to Porter.
Coach added plays to the playbook.
There, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And last season, Otto Porter on the move, Chris. He was traded at the deadline to the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, and he has fit right in since joining the
Oh,
Bulls.
man.
He needed his outside shooting. Porter is still very young and can grow to be a part of this young Bulls core.
So for the Bulls, Young's checked in for Lauri Markkanen, and it's White in for Satoransky. And then for Los Angeles, Green, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell, and Murray's subbed in for George. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And the Bulls last year, Kevin, had a lot of holes in their teams. They struggled on offense as well as defense, and their lack of outside shooting was one of their bigger issues.
The great one, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. C-Webb, the Bulls last year, bottom two offense in the league.
Yeah, only slightly better than the Knicks. I mean, you know, Kevin, injuries hurt, and they had to suit up 22 different players last year. But overall, this team has a lot of work to do on the offensive end to improve.
Lou Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. Both shots good from the stripe.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
White the pass to Carter. That one, no good. Great D that time from Green.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but he can't get anything to fall.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, there's not a lot of NBA players who come from Finland. But now there's Lauri Markkanen. Before him, there was Hanno Matala, who was actually Lauri's high school coach. Markkanen is soft-spoken and family-focused, but he says everything starts from basketball. All the decisions I make are
Let's
based on if it
go
helps
off to
Kevin, terrific attitude. David, thanks. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Williams inside. White's there. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Defense.
Chandler Hutchison. He's checked in for
Little picking of pockets.
also making some changes. Zubats is checked in for the great one. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Kawhi
Little
Leonard.
picking of pockets. This looks like a good place for a stick up.
Satoransky's checked in for Chicago. And then for Los Angeles, the great one comes in for Ivica Zubats. And it's Patterson in for Green. Young and Carter are the big men inside.
Didn't even jump.
Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. And it's Hutchinson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's the great one after the made shot from Wendell Carter. Williams up on top. Satoransky covering. Shots good by Williams.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Listen, we talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Lou Williams. And the shot goes down.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they've put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Now here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Young with the steal. And Levine, here we go.
Guys went down there.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That's on Lou Williams.
That's just unreal concentration from Levine, accepting the hit and finding a way to work through it.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Felicio's checked in for Wendell Carter. Luke Cornett comes in for Young. Harrison's checked in for Chandler Hutchison. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Satoransky. Here's the great one. And with the likely return of prep to pro prospects, Chris, some have argued for a high school combine to help determine who's ready to make the leap and who isn't.
I'm not really there with the high school combine. I still think that, you still have a level of college or a level of professionalism that can happen after. And I don't believe until you're ready to be evaluated for the pros immediately, should you have that combine. Your bodies are still growing. I talked to Jaren Jackson just yesterday, and he told me that he grew 2 inches over last summer. So I think it's a little unfair to judge these guys that early when their bodies and mentality still has a lot of development left.
Here's Shamet. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Now Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. And the pass to the great one. No good again that time.
I missed the layup under the basket.
And here's Dunn. He'll
How
bring it up
terrible
for the
am I?
Chicago Bulls.
Yeah. Oof.
Shamet with the steal. Inside.
Dang, did he?
Wow.
Brought that to his shoe like,
He is a highlight
Jordan,
reel unto himself,
Jordan.
guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. For 3, Levine. That shot off the mark. It's been all Clippers. Outside Williams. The other day, Chris, I heard Commissioner Adam Silver talking about that it strikes him sometimes how isolated players can be with cell phones and headphones. Ah, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a
Trying to
mouse.
finish
They were
this
able to
cat.
do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28
Shut
wins.
your heart out,
And so
Chet.
they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the great one.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody could match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this win.
And here is Williams. Pass to Shamet from outside the arc. The shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds.
Of course they didn't let me get that steal. Of
Andrew
course.
Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Beverly against Dunn. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from the great one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Here's Felicio. Dishes it to Dunn. Here's Cornette. Nice D from the great one. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Dismantled.
You know what?
That's a
Shocking.
good word.
I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to lose to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony,
Oh,
and
look
David
at that
Owen,
boot.
this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
I'll be flipping another badge in no time. No triple-double. A really good double-double. No triple-double.
Yo, listen up. I want to handle the game ball real quick. Now, I think we all know who earned it, right? Come up here, man.
Hey.
You busted your behind tonight on both sides of the floor. Nice work, man.
That's all right. Good job, boy.
That coach, man, he's got Henry Cavill mouth, dude. Like, dude, oh man, it's weird. It just blows my mind every time they show it. But all right, we're gonna end it there. Hood Ninjichi Gaming. I'd like to thank everybody who fell through, everybody on from my Facebook to my Mixer to my Twitch to my YouTube, everybody who fell through, everybody who gave a like, everybody who followed, everybody who subscribed. I want to thank all of you. Hood Ninjichi Gaming signing out. Peace.